And hello everyone, welcome back to another live stream. And I really hope that everyone is well in the chat. Hello guys, and we are going to be doing a bit more of these daily races, and hopefully, just hopefully, I will actually get a decent result. We'll see how that's going to go. And I think most importantly, hopefully I won't crash. I think that's actually pretty difficult to do, isn't it? But okay, I'll try to do what I usually do, and today we are actually going to begin with daily race B, and later I'm going to go into daily race C and, well, do my best there, and I would even like to improve my qualifying time there, so yeah. And okay, just looking at the chat, I gotta say hi to everyone. Osman, Shamnel, hi there, Jean. Shaw is here as well, Black Gordon. Wait. Is it really? I thought it was a cool music. Matt, hello there, boy. And Tiago, who do we got? We got Nate as well. And Sebastian. And Brent also is in the chat. So, Jean is saying, Tiago, I'm sorry, I think the word that you're looking for is the Beatle. Let's see. Let's see. But yeah. Halo music. I think it's a good intro song. I chose it. And the outro, I think, it just fits the vibe. I don't know, maybe it does, maybe it doesn't. I guess I'm going to stick to it. And McQuist, hi there, Jack, Wayne, and Laser Unicorn, Marius, hello there. So, Nordschleife in reverse, and I actually think that I set the lap time on this account, which is like really slow, but oh, he hit his replay. Or he didn't. Thank you, Alex. Wait a second. I'm going to go into the qualifying. Maybe it would be better that I had a look at how this car handles around here, but just let me see. The GR Super, the Mercedes, the M6 is here as well. But you know what? Someone actually mentioned yesterday that the RX Vision is a good car, so why not? Let's give it a shot. Let's see what this car can do, and hopefully it's, well, I'll actually survive. Just a second. I got a lot of comments, a lot of messages. Okay, let's do this. Yeah, next week, racing hards and racing softs. I think we had that combination, but I'm not entirely sure if it's going to be like Group 4 or Group 3. Since this week is Group 4, I would maybe even say that it's going to be Group 3. I don't know. I guess we will have to wait and find out that. But it could be good though. It could be good. I think this Mazda needs at least like +3. At least. Well, probably. Oh, it's a long straight. Let me see how this car handles. Actually handles really well. Okay. Maybe even better. even better than the AMG. Let's see now. What did I just say? I guess that's not how you do it. I guess not. Well, I was almost there, Tiago. Mazda can fly. Mazda can fly. Ferrari, baby. Ferrari. I think it's a Diablo, isn't it? That's a Lamborghini. Yeah, I'm not a huge fan of that car. Not even that race, so I don't know if I'll be there. Maybe. But I don't want to say yes. This corner is pretty tough. I mean, when you kind of get it right, you get it right. Yeah, too aggressive there. I said that the Mazda performs really well. I mean, it does. But not on dirty tires. Yeah, the problem when I'm trying to use different cars is that I don't really know how they handle, and I could have situations like this one. Because with, for example, with some of the cars I can take more curbs, while with, let's say, a Porsche, I know about the Porsche, but I just need to take way less of that curb. I don't know if the car is going to turn, if it's not going to turn. So it's like a mystery. It's okay, I just need to be more careful. Way more careful. Alright. Let's go now. Okay. Wait a second. All right. Sebastian, thank you for that. So saying, apologize, joined a little late. The RX Vision now. I have no experience with this car. Someone is using a PlayStation 4. I don't think you can even use a PlayStation 4, can you? Not in these lobbies, at least. And by the way, I think that I'm going to do the latest time trial. But at the same time, it just doesn't feel right. I mean, we had Monza. I mean, okay, I know it's the World Series in Milan this week, but like Monza over and over again. I don't know. How long will PD support PlayStation 5 when PS6 comes out? I think for a while. Yeah, definitely for a while. Because there are a lot of PlayStation 5 users. But yeah, I mean, PlayStation 5 and Gran Turismo 7, I don't think they will change much. But yeah, I am going to Milan. Yes, I am. Okay. You know what? If I survive, I survive. Well, I am around 6. 6 hours away. Roughly 6. Am I going to do it? Probably not, because there's really no need to risk it, because someone might actually crash. No one crashed here. That's pretty interesting, actually. No, not that line. Please don't crash. That was surprisingly good. Through there. Like to put a little bit more pressure onto him, but he's covering every angle, so I can't really. Maybe not every. He will push me here. And didn't push me, but I lifted. Wow, look at the gap already. 3.5 seconds. Side by side, usually not good through there. Ah. Oh, yeah. That's what I was looking for. And that's pretty strange, actually. I guess I just have to wait for those moments and use them. Clean track. I think I've seen that this week. Of course, he will brake late. Didn't crash though. Didn't crash. Mazda for the win. Okay. I think someone made a mistake up there. Even the leader. Maybe even me. still alive. That was a pretty big one. Yeah, Mazda is actually looking better than the AMG. At least that's how it feels. I can't exactly say when you're driving in the limit how quick can it be, but it seems like it's a good car. Whoa! Spin there. And all of a sudden I'm in P4. Now that I can't use this curb, that's good. Good. Okay, I survived that lap. Before, not bad. A little contact. In Milan, I think it's called Teatro Lirico. I don't know the exact address. I usually just type it in Google Maps and that's it. And I have the second penalty. So most likely I'll be on the podium. If I can, of course, keep it together. And if you can stay within a second, come on. And it's on Saturday. The finals of the World Series are on Saturday. Well, I think I got it now. I don't know, I mean, there are plenty of really, really good drivers. But I can't really say. I don't know. I just don't know, because for the Manufacturers' Cup we will have this combination, like this combination. Nordschleife in reverse. So who really knows what's going to happen? Yeah, I have no idea. Let's try to get a better qualifying lap now. I think I could do it. 4 places. Have a good one, Sama. Alright. Also in reverse, the cars... well, I think it's mostly because most of the drivers don't exactly know what corners to take in what way. But I kind of have a feeling like the cars are not that stable in this reverse layout. Okay, this is just more for practice rather than anything else. Yeah, I think this was top split. It should be. 24 hours of Notchlife in reverse. I don't know how that would look like. I mean, if you're asking me, this track was built as a road for like older cars to race at, and then just after they realized, okay, you know what, we can race here. We can put some 600 horsepower machines here and have some fun. It has a lot of bumps. I mean, it's not really a racetrack. It's more like a road that serves as a racetrack. It's beautiful though. It is beautiful. Killing this car. That works. Oh no. Yeah, that's why you need a few laps to get used to a car. I just don't know how exactly it's going to turn. The carousel in reverse is the worst, I think. Speed limit of 120. Imagine. Just imagine. I mean, that Dacia Logan would have some real chances here to win this. A much better shot to win this race. Yeah, I mean, the qualifying is long, but at the same time, you're not able to finish a lap. Anyway, this is more about getting used to the car. And not to make any of those wild mistakes. Lenny, hi there. Right lane. Okay. And then I got too greedy on the way out. Maybe I can drive it like this. That's the Mazda. Mazda for the win. Okay, 20 seconds more. Okay, let's go. All right, let's do it. This is P8. Yeah, we need a better qualifying lap. Definitely a better qualifying lap than this. Let's go. Bloody. Hello there. Okay. Let's do it. You're saying trade the Mustang. The Mustang. Yeah, sorry, Matt. I'm not exactly sure how many laps they will do. Probably like 5 or 6, maybe. Most likely 5 to 6. Okay, P8. Well. Thank you, Matthew. Final lap. Yeah, okay, that's pretty standard, I guess. Well, at least I got a place. I think this is the top floppy flash. Oh yeah. There they go. That's just how it is, I guess. Yep. This is usually the worst part because I'm typically faster and then I can't do anything, but these guys seem to be really good here. Yeah, no way through there. But I'm still alive. That's pretty good. Yeah, but where to overtake? I think it's better to just let it go. Oh yeah, I think it's just better to let it go than do something like that. But now, I got a pretty strong run. Let's go. That's it. He just hit that wall. And that was it. That was over. And even our leader made a little mistake there. Okay. Looking okay, guys. If I don't make a mistake, of course. Yeah, again, I got too greedy. only 1.7 away from the lead. Tap the brakes. Okay, 1.2. Wow. Oh, Mate. It's a penalty. I hope it's not. Slidey slide. Okay, there we go. Should I maybe even try to overtake? That probably wasn't smart. Or maybe. Is he going to get the slipstream? But I also have the slipstream, and my car is faster, I believe, on the straights. Yeah. Okay, even half a second penalty. I'm safe. V2. V2. Hello, Antonio. V2 it is. Okay, that was solid. Okay. I wish I cleared some of the traffic earlier, but I just couldn't. I really couldn't. So I guess that's that, but it worked. V2. I wish I had more time to set a decent qualifying lap. Let me see if I can do it. Come on, let me see if I can do it. Want to try the 296. I'm not a huge fan of that car. Bloody, thank you. Oh, wait a second. Rent a car? Rent a car. Where are you? Oh, come on. Yeah, it's here. I don't think I'll have the time. I would really like to do the time trial, the latest time trial that we have, the online lap time challenge. And on top of that, I would really like to do Dragon Trail. Yeah, I don't think I'll have enough time. I need a mega lap now. Thank you for the subs. I don't think I'll be able to do it. Either way, let's try to settle up. It would need to be a 40 something to make it work. 40 under 40. Okay. Let's see. No! I tried pushing too hard. Well, in the end I pushed too hard. No, it just unsettles the car. I can't go that aggressively into the curve there. Thank you, Matt. think I have a potential of like a 40 something. If I do it right, of course. Jim Lee, welcome. Thank you for becoming a member. Well, I guess I can be quite aggressive through there. Okay. In 35 seconds I'm not going to make it. It wouldn't even be a good lap after all. Okay. So yeah, I would definitely need to set a qualifying lap. But for that I would need to skip the race. And I really don't want to skip the race. Let's just see. By the way, guys, thank you very much for all the likes already. It is much appreciated. Thank you. Let's go. Vladdy, I think I'm just too aggressive with the downshifts. You know, maybe you could potentially downshift, but I don't... I mean, I don't really recommend downshifting the way I do. I think I'm overdoing it. Sometimes. Grazie. And also you have to time the downshifts. You can just downshift. Not okay from P10. I don't know. That'll be quite difficult. F1 RPM. Mazda RPM. Two don't fit there. Two don't fit there. And a 4-second penalty. Oh, that was... Whoa. Done. Whoa. What a start, actually. The Italian is quite aggressive. Yeah. Maybe too aggressive. I just wanted to say, I don't know if it's going to cost him, and it did cost him. Whoa, no. Whoa, no way I saved that. How did that even happen? Okay, this guy has a 4-second penalty. I just don't want to wait until he serves it. FMJ, there is something in it. There is something in it. I think I can. Looks like I couldn't. I mean, in the end, he has a 4-second penalty, so I'm going to get the place, but... the line to serve the penalty is too far away. Okay. I think I saw a crash there. Claudio, hi there. too aggressive in my opinion. The car just snapped there. Okay, I think I got him. Maybe 3/10. No. No. He's going to get it. Too close. But he got it. My favorite car so far, I don't know. I mean, the MG was good. This car is also good. I do have like a few cars that I like. I don't think Lexus is one of them. Not a huge fan of it. I don't know, but I never was like a really huge fan of that car. For whatever reason. Instantly in the qualifying now, I got 9 minutes. I could finally finish a lap. Let's go. Now I have the time. And now I'm probably going to crash, so let's just hope that I won't. Okay. Not talking now, just going for a qualifying now. High. I even tried to brake on time. I think I even braked a little bit earlier than usual. Just carried too much speed on it. Viper high. I really hope that this lap is going to be better. Subs, guys. So if you're not subscribed, consider subscribing. RX-7, or sorry, not RX-7, RX Vision. Missing most of the apexes there. Not the best lap, really. I made a few mistakes. Three? 51.6. I even missed the carousel there. My best time ever. 40 something. Oh, I'm not sure actually. I should check. Let's see here at 10. I could find more time, that's for sure. Oh yeah. Let me check. I don't know what was my best. Okay, I could check it out. Oh, and now I'm starting in P4. That's much better. Much, much better. So... let me see the events. It was... yeah, it was Nordschleife in reverse group. Yeah, but that was on racing soft tires. That wasn't soft. And what did I do there? I did a 46. So 46, but that's on soft tires. Yeah, and even this time I missed the sorry, I missed the carousel. But it's all right. I mean, it's perfectly fine. Let's try to win now. Thank you. Let's go. Yeah, I don't think this is going to be 6. Oh, he lifted. Because I have a better start, so I thought why not using it. Up there. He's off. Ah, I know. I mean, okay. Got it. No push. Please don't hit me. Nice. Let's go. Franco, thank you. Yeah, clean air, but I don't know for how long. Oh, yeah. Let's see. No mistakes now. Yeah, I'm starting to love this car. Not the most competitive one, but I like it. It was kind of decent. That was okay. I'm still 5 seconds away from him. I think my car has slightly better top speed, but I would have to check. Let's see, 5.2. Grover, hi there. And Diogo. Hello. A slightly better top speed. Yeah, slightly better. Still, P2. I think I would need another better lap than this one. Yeah, I would definitely need a better lap than this. Interesting. Let's do another one, I guess. Will I have enough time? Number man. I love that one. Number man. Let's do it again. Big hug from Brazil. So, should I say big hug to Brazil? Let's do it again. In this race, I'm not really looking too much in the chat. I can't. I wish I could, but I can't. And I think after this race, I'll jump into daily race. Let's see. Unless I make a mistake, of course. That's fine. Yeah, it's good. It's good. It's a good car. I like it. Yeah, okay. That was really bad there. And I can brake significantly later there. One missed it again. Hello, sailor. I really don't like that corner. Do I like it? I could say so. I'm not sure if I'm going to be able to improve my time. Colby, hello there. What a... Whoa. Thank you, Colby, again. Thank you very much for the hippo, as usual. Do you maybe have an update on the t-shirts? They should have arrived already. There we go. 6 subs. Ah, nice, nice. Good to hear that, Cody. I think this is maybe a 50 or a 49. Let's see. It's a 49.6. All right. There we go. That was good. $49, but I don't know if it's going to count. I don't think it's going to count. It actually counts. Okay. Thank you. I mean, it looks so easy, but it's not easy. It's really not easy. It's not easy to put that lap time. By the way. Yeah. I don't know. He's still 3 seconds quicker than me. I think it's more about consistency now. My time trial ranking. I don't know. I didn't check. Thank you, guys. Let's do it. Let's do it. But how far ahead of you? I mean, I look in the next corner. I'm trying to look at the exit of the corner. Okay, when I'm approaching the corner, I'm usually having a look at the reference point, the braking point. But then later, as I'm turning in, I'm just focused at the apex, and then already at the apex, I'm focused on the way out. So, I guess just like one step ahead. Why not? I don't know if it's going to work, but let's see. Maybe it does. I'm sure he will be like really easy on me, and he's just going to let me win. Yeah, out of some corners, he's just like much quicker than me. Should we say out of most of the corners? No, I can't cut it there. Okay. That was a good exit. Not a good exit. cars fit there. Sorry. You got a much better run on the way out. Yeah, Mazda seems to be faster on the straights, slower in the corners. Not by much though. Whoa. I think I lost him now. No! Okay, I need to create a gap. That was a bit too much, wasn't it? Not a bit, that was too much. Yeah, I think I'm going to keep my second place, but... push too hard. Okay, I mean, second place. Not too bad, I guess. Well, it could have been better, but still, not too bad. Yeah, penalty, penalty, penalty. A lot of penalties. Still. Well done, man. BMW for the win here, literally. So yeah, that was actually a really good race. But now I have a bit of time. So I want to do the daily race scene next. But as I said, I would also like to do the lap time challenge, which I don't think it's going to be too difficult. So let's just jump into this time trial. I just want to see the breaking points. Can I do this? Yeah. I almost wanted to say Jake Quallen. Oh, even before 200. Oh, this is going to be bad. He's lifting and upshifting. Yeah, yeah, it feels like it. Just break at the start-finish line, that's it. Brakes. It's a pretty old car. I would say that it even has really decent brakes. 75. Upshifting to 4th. That's why I don't like these cars that much. 175. I see. 4th. Yeah, I guess just double the breaking points. Two of 3.9. Okay. Let's try to get closer to that. Lenny saying a boat with no brakes and no grip. Let's see. Let's see then. Okay. Oh, I got two versions. Before we get into it, let me just check something. Okay. All right. Let's get into it. track day. The F-Viper high. But yeah, on Monza you need to have like really good brakes and also a lot of power. I mean, San Marino is Imola, right? Ah, it only... No, it only has fifth. Where to even brake? Ah, Rimini, okay. I know it's on the coast. That's all that I know. Never been there. Oh, yeah. So from a Group 3 car into this. Yeah. Tiny bit of Viper, welcome. But where should I brake now? Turn. But how does he turn? Wait a second, I need to load the ghost. Doesn't feel right, does it? It is so strange. It looks like I haven't. No. It feels like it now. That was better. Better. Like, I want to turn, but the car just won't turn. Oh, yeah. No! Why? I didn't go that wide, did I? I'm not sure if I should be in third or second there. Now it's third. I assume that it's better. Should we just give up on this? Road cars. If it's not red, moving on. surprisingly good. Exactly, man, exactly. Because all the travel. Oh, yeah. Again, too fast. Looks like I'm going to finish a lap finally. This is so bad. Okay, I mean, 6.8. Better than expected. We can't change your brake advice here. Nah, too fast. Too fast, it feels like I'm a snail. Second. Not bad. Okay, 205.7. Now I have to brake a little bit sooner than the 200. Typically a downshift before the turn. Now I'm upshifting. Nice. That worked well. Okay, let's do one more. 205.3. That'll be a gold. And I lost it all. Maybe I should try one more. And then get into daily race C. I'm done. It's good enough. It's more than good enough, so... I'm actually 26th in the world with this. How is that even possible? Okay, 1.4 seconds away from... Let's just take it. Let's just move on. Six minutes. I gotta get used to the car now. Because it's going to be so different. Citroen, yes. Okay, hearts. I think we need Monza in reverse. That would be simply lovely. Okay. And all of a sudden, this thing turns. Simply lovely. Now my foot hurts from all of that braking. And now this just feels like I never drove a Group 4 car. think I got chicaned. I don't know. I don't know, FMJ. But probably a lot. What's up? Okay, just a few more, yes? Okay, 2 minutes to go. FANATEC base and Xbox, yeah, I think it can. Because PlayStation is based, or the PlayStation compatibility depends on the base, while the Xbox compatibility depends on the wheel. But check that, we need to verify that. Well, yeah, Schiaramone, I think this is the problem. Not exactly a problem, of course. You need to use what's the best. But I remember what happened to Lamborghini, the Huracan, when it was, so to say, OP. I think it was just a little bit better than the other cars on most of the tracks, and then they decided to nerf it, and now no one is even touching it. It's not even a good car anymore. Yeah, the Citroen is just better at it, like everything. It has the top speed, it's better through the corners, yeah, it's a beast in general. Tire management is good. It's a wonderful car to drive. Lambo. I love the Lambo. Maybe even more than I love this car. I really love the Lambo. Lambo was like, it was good. It was like really good, sharp car. Oh, Group 3 would have been a mess, but I would agree. No, I didn't do a 360. Let's do it. Let's do this. Okay, I don't think I'll be winning this one, but I could get into the top 5. Well, I'll try to get into the top 5. I'm just 3 subs away. Thank you, guys. Let's go. Lexus is pretty good on time trial, but tires are bad. I don't know what's that situation with the Lexus. I mean, bad tires. Tire temps, they're an overlay in the game. It's a custom built app. Okay, let's do this. You're going to break late. No. Thank you. Thank you for not breaking too late. Whoa. Oh no. Oh no. Oh no, 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 no. Well, I survived. Let's bid. Yeah, let's bid. Oh, thank you very much for 71k. Thank you guys. Thank you very much. 71,000 subscribers. Let's go. Thank you. So now I need to win this race. 7-1. Let's go. Thank you guys. Mr. Cardoso, thank you. Thank you everyone. Let's have a good one too. We gotta focus on this race, but guys, thank you. Again. Let's go, let's go, let's go. Maybe we can work together. Petrol, hi. Thank you very much, everyone. And 71 and 1. Thank you. I'm not exactly sure what to do here, but I'm going to wait for one lap and then later I'll attack if I see it fit. Thank you, Sailor. Ooh, that was really close, maybe closer than I wanted it to be. And 2. guys. Thank you very much. I don't know if I should like go for it or not. Let's wait behind him a little bit longer. But I think I should do it. Sign of success. Thanks, Kizzy. And yeah, congrats on 6K, man. I think I'll try to overtake. Oh no, that was too sharp. Oh. He just crashed. Lifting. Thank you. I have to lift though. Maria. Okay, I got my 11th place back. Oh yeah. Let me read that comment. Okay. The menu on the left stayed open. Okay. But doesn't it stay open? It should stay open. But if you click on... Yeah, okay. I see. I think I'll be able to catch the other guys now. wondering who pitted and who didn't. See a Viper. Thank you even for the likes, guys. Thank you. Okay, we're catching down. Up the wall. But again, guys, I mean, thank you for 71k. +5 it is. Typically in group 4 it's always +5, unless it's like Alpha 4C, then I use 0. Who needs to fit? Yeah, but this is with slipstream, so this is while driving behind someone. And Sailor, thank you very much for those 5 gifted memberships. Thank you. Well, thank you, everyone. For 71k and Sailor, thank you. Whoa. I made a big mistake there. Never mind, never mind. Slowly getting closer to the Gabi. Ooh. That's a sneeze. Thank you. Thank you, Matt. Again, Silver, thank you. I think you asked someone, are driving lines consistent as much as possible? What do you mean by that? I'm just warming up the rears. No, it's nothing really. Not like I have to do it. Oh, there goes Jose. I try to stick to the same lines. Yeah, I always use the same lines. But I changed my approach. So you need to stay, or basically you need to take the same lines. And if you don't take the same lines, you'll just be off the pace no matter what you do. So when I'm entering the corner, I'll always figure out, you know, how much. I'll do that before, but I usually tend to see exactly how much grip the car has, or the tires have. And then I brake slightly earlier or later, just to get to that line. So everything is based around... Oh, save that. Yeah, everything is based around the optimal racing line. I don't usually go off it. Or I try not to. But thank you, Flash. Like, this is not... I could get a position or two, and that'll be it. I don't know if the other guy spit it. I have no idea. Weather settings. But I don't know what are all of the weather IDs and what they actually are in the game. Could be interesting though. You don't need an API for that. Everything is in one API. So all of the race requirements are in one API. Who else? Okay. So a lot of other drivers are pitting now. I mean, a lot. A few only. Would be good if I could overtake you. Park it on the apex, and there we go. That was actually quite good. Thank you, Damien. G-Illusion, hi. Hello, everyone. Okay, there is another crash behind. Whoa! Whoa! Okay. I think he just missed his breaking point. I don't think he wanted to do that. Okay. Oh, no. That was interesting. I thought, no, this is over. It's over for me. But it wasn't. It was good. It was good. Yeah. Torpedoed. Could you show me the minimum and maximum brake pressure of your pedals? No. I don't know what to show you. Oh, it's all right, man. Wait a second. No problem. Torpedo. What a torpedo. I mean, I can show you, but what are you going to look into? Wait a second. Yeah. Ah, again, options. Steering settings. So basically, pedal calibration, this is what I have. So that's it. I have 0.5 there. That's it. That's about it. Like, I don't really like dead zones at all. So I don't know if this helps you, but I'm not running any dead zones. Like 0.5, that's it. That's what's in the game. But you have to adjust your, or you should adjust your pedals according to what feels good for you. And Simon, 71k. Yes, it is. So clutch, don't even look at the clutch. I'm not using it. I mean, I can lower it down just because, but it's... Honestly, the clutch doesn't make any kind of difference for me. So I could just put it here and who cares. About this, I usually tend to put it or press it all the way to the maximum. And I also do the same for the accelerator. So yeah, that's about it. It's nothing too special. Really, it is not. Let me just jump into another race. Yeah, I mean, no worries, but I'm not sure if that's really helpful or not. But still, I hope it's even a little useful. Okay. Let's take the hard sport, a spin. Yeah, 0.5 because I like to have a little bit of dead zone, so the pedals. I mean, okay, I'll put it this way. So the pedals or load cell pedals are really sensitive, and I don't have a dead zone set on my pedals. So exactly when I press them, they will, they will deliver a signal to the base, and then of course it's going to react in the game. So that's why I said it's a 0.5. So then when I rest my foot on the pedal, it doesn't activate. So you see here, now I'm just tapping it. But if I go a little bit more, then yeah, then it just starts showing like here. But if I just rested my foot on the brake pedal, then yeah, I would see something like this. And you would see flashing of ABS like you do now. But it doesn't matter, Thiago. Because the game will always do it in its own way. So I think it's actually better to put the dead zones on your software to 0 and then adjust it in the game, because every time you restart your PlayStation or you restart your base and you just load the game, they will, let's say, freshly recalibrate again. So every time you get into the game, they will recalibrate on their own. So Yeah, you can do some modifications, but I really recommend putting it like very low. And just, I mean, in the end, it's just about adjusting to whatever you want to have. Ha! Ha, lizard. I need to make a subscription based only for that. An extra like 50 euros a month. Sound settings. Ah, in the game you mean? Well, this is quite easy. I'll wait here for like 5 seconds. I think that's what you need. You can just pause it. You can just pause the stream, and this is it. And I usually use this broadcast mode on because I'm not getting any copyright while I'm in the menus. So I can still listen to these nice Gran Turismo sounds. But I'm not going to get any copyright. Get paid. Come on. Get paid not to see it. Well, I could have a poll and then we can make a discussion. So if you want to pay not to see my pedals or my feet, or if you want to pay and see it, think about it. Think about it. Let the best group win. And either way, you'll have to pay in the end. So I think that's what it's all about. But yeah, 71,000 voting members. Think about it. Think about it. Yeah, just saying. Just saying. Between zero will be ignored. No. No, I don't think it works that way. If you're super lucky. I'm not paying for that. Maybe just see it once and that's it. Do you think that the cockpit and third person settings actually make a difference? Matt, honestly, I don't think so. I really don't think so. Because at the same time you got Valerio Gallo. He's running in like third person view. I don't think he even cares. What is it called? A chase cam. Yeah, it's probably called a chase cam. I'm terrible with cam names. And he's running in the World Series. Like the guy's running like this. Like this. And he's... Yeah, he won the Olympics. Like the virtual Olympics. He won it. He did. I mean, he qualified for almost like every World Series. And he still does it. So, I really don't think it matters. As long as you can get used to it. As long as you like it. That's the most important part. I'm trying to first calibration screen. First calibration screen to do 1% increments. I think I understand what you're trying to say, but honestly for me, like, why would you even do it? Because you said... I mean, there is no big dead zone. I mean, you can only do it in the pedal software, not in the game. But let me get into this race now. I mean, either way, I don't like dead zones. The point, I guess. That was a contact. Nemon starting there. Oh, yeah, okay. Smoke. Got a gun. Let's see what I can do now. Mediums. Let's go with the mediums as usual. Cougars, hi. So yeah, I don't think the view really matters. Like, as long as you can get used to it, it's going to be fine. Gap to the lead, 26.9. Hello there, everyone. Need to take a good care of the tires. Ah, those things. Changing the settings. I don't think it really works. It's more like a placebo effect. Please don't crash now. I didn't want to overtake there. I don't know what happened. I wanted to give him a push. Because then I could use his slipstream down the straight. I don't know what happened there. Thank you. Managed to stay on the track. I wanted to stay on the road, but I made a new word: road. I can't BDR grinding in this lobby. Because if I even won the race, I would get maybe like 50, 60, 100 points maybe. And if I lost the race, or even if I finished in like B6, B7, I would lose like 2,000 points. So I'm not exactly sure if it's worth it. It's most definitely not worth it in this lobby. Or at least I think it's not worth it. Oh, yellows. I don't think even finishing second here would be enough. Is it worth not saying no? It's never. No. This is. It doesn't matter. It never really matters how many positions you get in the race, or where you start the race. The only thing that matters is where you finish. That's the only thing that matters. If you start first and finish first, you will get the same points. If you started at, let's say, P16 and finished in first, you will get the same points. A lot of Germans, a lot of Spaniards, Frenchmen, and here I am. You just need to beat people that are faster than you. I mean, in theory, that have higher driver ratings than you. And then you'll improve. So not faster than you, but that have higher driver ratings than you. no, what have I done? Aggressive downshift. Yeah, I won't defend against this guy. He's quick. Might actually help both of us. Nice, man. Thank you for working with me. I'm sure that he will eventually try to overtake, but that's normal. No. And then I messed it up. Hello, Judo Chop. Those are some really good lap times. Well, but he's great to be back. Closer to the pit window. And by the way, later I would really like to try time trialing here. So maybe like 30 minutes, 45 minutes. Because I know that I can get a much better result than what I have right now. I know that I can do it. Mr. Round, thank you. Low 46 is very low 46s. 45s. I don't know. I would like to try. I would like to believe that I can, but I don't know if I can. Yeah. That's it, Wizard. I mean, only a few braking points, but they have to be absolutely perfect. You can't make even the slightest mistake. And also the chicane just needs to be clean. And when I say clean, it just, you know, you need to make very, very little inputs. On this final turn, just go. Anyone in the pits? Yes. Farky. Farky full send now. Thank you. Farky full send. Good one. Bit and bounce. Most of them in the pits now. Okay, now I'll be under pressure. Place or two maybe? No? The other guys on hards now. So I might get closer. Oh yeah, he's getting used to those hards. Perfect. There we go. Defense. Oh, come on. Yeah, right. Good job. Good job. Yes. Well done, man. Well done. That's how you send it. Completely legit and clean. What a guy. Like, what are you even doing? My overtake was clean. But I don't understand why he even tried to do that. Like, what was that? Perfect, I mean, we got P5. Well done. Well, let me see that again. I just want to see it. He's on racing hard tires. He doesn't have the line. So he just lets it go, and then when he starts to brake, he just brakes later than me. Why? I think my move was fair. Okay, a bit of contact maybe, while we were going side by side. Okay. Yeah, okay, just brake like 100 meters later than you normally would and crash into me. By the way, this is the usual braking point here. While he starts braking. Yeah, a little bit sooner. So when you put it into perspective, you can't even see it. So yeah, that was... Of course he won't be able to stop. Like... What? What was that? I'm amazed, honestly. This is supposed to be like a very high lobby, like a fairly high rated lobby. A pluses, A's. Why? Just... Okay. Why? I don't understand it. Oh man. But guys, can you just give me literally 2 minutes and I will be back. So I'll be back in 2 minutes before the race. See ya. And I said 2 minutes and I'm back. So, let's try to do this again. Okay, man. All is well, but it's just like, why? Yeah, okay. I'll live, but it doesn't work. It doesn't work. It's a trick. It's not really a trick if you break, I don't know, 50 meters later than someone. And of course you'll be outbreaking them because you just won't stop. I don't care, man. I'll live. I'll live. Okay, I'll do this race and then later I'll just jump into the time trial, and I want to do some time trial later. I hope you want to see it as well. I think I can get like a low 46. I can even do that on my main account. Yeah. It's okay, I mean. Let's move on. That's why he was so quick. He did a 46. Oh. Oh, okay. This guy's good. 46.0. By the way, what is the world record right now? Where does it stand? I can check. The world record right now? .946 with the Atenza. And the best lap with the GTs by Citroen is a 46.0. So just a tenth between the cars. So I really don't think it's going to make much of a difference. I mean, it really shouldn't make much of a difference. Hope so. But we are not starting for whatever reason. There is something wrong here. I think Sim quit. Yeah. Okay, now we'll start. I don't know what happened there. Yeah, I saw a lap time, but you were placed last. Usually there is just a loading screen or just a loading spot for the player that probably won't connect, but that wasn't the case. I don't know. No, I don't need to teach anyone a lesson. I'm not doing that. It's just... Let's move on. Let's move on. Let's go. Okay. Brake late and crash. Oh, just kidding, but it's probably going to happen. Not to me, but to someone. Whoa. Sorry. I don't know what happened there. I don't think I hit him there. Well, on the way out, I definitely did. There was a contact, but... Someone crashed. Whoa. You stay out for one more. I have slipstream, so let's see. Maybe it's going to work. Hello, Piotr. He's on the mediums. Yeah, I'm pretty sure that he's on the mediums. Still getting a nice slipstream there. Okay, mediums do not refuel. Is that my new wheel? My new wheel is the FANATEC Formula V3. I like that wheel. I mean, basically it's just a bigger V2.5. That's what it is. With a bigger screen and 290 millimeters instead of 270. That's all there is. And okay, the thumb rotaries are stiffer, which of course is a nice improvement. But apart from that, That's basically it, I think. Need to catch the German. Just letting me by. I guess he just wants to use the slipstream. I won't defend now. Oh, friendly. Hello. It's a nice exit. I don't think I'm getting any closer to the other guys in front. What happened there, Smilings? Please tell me. When did you place your order? I see. So they sold all of the wheels. That was quite scary. Just imagine what's going to happen with the podium pedals. Deep forest. Again. No, I can't get closer. If they're bum drafting, it's impossible. I would have to be like half a second quicker than them. Which I don't think it's possible. No, this race is like time trial. Nothing happened. evening there. Yeah, but what is really interesting about next week, we will have Watkins Glen, but on racing softs and racing hard tires. Which could make it a lot more interesting. A lot more interesting. I just hope that it's not Group 4. Yeah, I'm hoping for Group 3. It would be good. Oh, yeah. Okay. We're just bouncing. Bam. Kind of. They are battling, but it's 2 seconds. I don't think they will lose 2 seconds. Big bump there. I might get a place. That's all. I'm feeling like I'm not going to get anything else. That's it. I think it's going to be just one place. Still 7th. Well, let's wait. I mean, it's not over. It's highly unlikely that I'll get more than this. But after this, it's time trial time. Time trial time. Oh, yellows. way! Fifth. Looks like it's going to be 5th place. Yeah, okay. B5. Riptail saying, these Group 4 cars must be much easier to drive. I was like half a second off the digit space last week at Laguna, and now it's just a 10th or 2 at the most. I think it's a combination of the track and a car. I think that's his main account. I think he won like every race this week, but he just lost one, and I think it's just going to destroy his points again. It is a bit rough, but it happens. It's Group 4 in my opinion. So Group 4 cars are usually like a little bit easier to drive. So, well, at least I had a clean race. Let me see now. Replay. Okay, let's have a look at the replay, and then I'll do some qualifying laps. No, Sim. Not doing another one. Okay. I don't know what to say about this. It's just... yeah, that's what it is. Glued to the wall. No one wanted to lift. And that was it. We don't have a Manufacturers' Cup on Saturday. At least not this Saturday. The next Saturday. I mean, we can have a look at the schedule, but I think it's next Saturday. How much time playing? So here I got like, you probably can't see it. It's like 4,000 hours here on this account. And I'm not exactly sure how many hours I got on other accounts as well. So event schedule, you see, it's on the 30th. It's next week. Next week in 9 days. Now looking good. So let's do a qualifying lap. Let's do it. I think in total I got like 10,000 hours. I'm not even playing that much on this account. It's a lot, yeah, it's a lot. Let's see now. Focus now. Do it. Yeah, I might as well go wide. looks like they're going forward. Sound quality is important. Or should I say more important? Not always, but... Now when you think about it, this was actually a pretty bad lap. There. Do you feel more consistent with the formula? I don't know. I don't even know what to say, but I have a feeling like I have more pace. I don't know what to say. Oh, that's a nice slide. Should have done that before. Oh, yeah. No. Messed it up completely there. Not completely, but I messed it up. .255 though. GT7 on the front left. Not exactly the best. Okay. I think the tires are now optimal. I have that feeling. Maybe a bit too much understeer, but I think I can keep on going. A quick review. I only tried them at Sim Racing Expo, so I don't know what to tell you. I mean, I'm still using my old pedals. Silently avoided. I don't have them, I really don't have them. It's kind of okay, you know, but got more time there. And then of course I had to miss the apex. Okay, now I went over the limit. 255. That's good, isn't it? Optimal 133. Okay, now let's see. Where is this in the leaderboards? 38. Let's do it again. Let's do it again. So it took me, what, 15 minutes? And then if I want another tent, it's probably going to take me 15 days. Where he's getting all of that time. Does this help? Improvement is improvement. No. I had like the perfect turn 1. I think it was like the perfect turn 1. And turn 2, of course. I mean, as soon as it starts to slide, it's no good anymore. Sector 2. I have to be aggressive with this car. That's it. This is how it needs to look like. Yeah. At least it's a .1. Have a good one, Sailor. Thank you again. Goodness, come on. No, don't slide. Ah, why did you slide? You need to slide, but not that much. Oh my Citroen, what have you done? Of course I messed it up, because that's me. Well, I still improved. So this can be even better now. All right. Exactly how much time did I lose there? Like a tenth probably. Maybe even more. Let's go wider now. that's now too much. No, I won't get into the race. I would really like to only improve my qualifying time. Let's pull that front left. V3. Now let's restart. Yeah, I could do it, but you saw what happened in the previous race. I know I can do it, Lizard. That's the problem. This could be good. No. 160, not 199. No lift this time. Yeah. Like, it needs to be absolutely perfect. That's what it is. But again, it's a connecting the lap. No, I said I won't race. I won't race. I would really like to improve my qualifying time. didn't get the memo. No way. 0.8. Lizard, probably, yes. But then I noticed, like, in the second sector, the temps go much higher than I wanted to, especially on the front line. 80 would be perfect, but they're going to like 84, 85, and that's not the best. Still a 46.1 is already good. Almost. No, I just wanted too much now. I think a normal lap 1 and then in lap 2 just going for it. Not like this. Yeah, let's be at least decent. What lap time am I aiming for? 46.0. Even this now, it's really, really good. So, I mean, a 45 is a world record, so I'm just a tenth away from the fastest Citroen. In the top 10. What am I even doing now? Fast. I think I'm the best when I'm doing multiple laps. Not one. Oh. Now here it won't help. It won't help. maybe with some of the cars it would help, but it's really marginal. What are you laughing at? It's not funny. Well, yeah, at least I'm consistent. Try something. Need to attack the curves. I think that it would work. This turn one that's it. But not like this, of course. Still faster somehow. Let's do it again. Evening, folks. Evening, everyone. Of course I did, yeah. Of course I did. The angle was, that was just too much. That's what it was. It does, Lizard, it does. I can confirm that. That's perfect. Oh yeah. That's not perfect. That was terrible. And boy, welcome. I think welcome again. Should call you Mr. Rambo. Come on. Come on. Come on. Don't mess it up. Don't mess it up. It's going to be a .0. Oh yeah, a .0. Whew. It can be even better, I'm telling you. Thank you. What if it's actually third and I've been using second all the time? Max. Thank you, everyone. Yeah, it's definitely doable. Oh, yeah. Is it the top 10? I think I need a point. What? No. 080. Oh, okay, I'm 8. Okay, nice. Everyone's saying how smooth. Thank you. It's 8. Nice. No bueno. I think the replay is already saved, isn't it? If I'm in the top 10. I think I found the perfect recipe for turn 1 and 2. I think it's more about the line there. Let's see. Okay, that's not how you do it. Yep. Let's see where this is. Yeah, but turn 1, turn 2. Yeah. That was nice. That was really nice. I should be in the top 10. P8! And there we go. The replay is there if you want to check it out. Let me do a few more. Thank you. Oh no. This is... I think this is where it really gets difficult. Everything just needs to be absolutely perfect. the inside. There we go. Give me a point one, point two. That was close. Yeah, bad exit. Chris, good evening. Terrible exit. Sun Racing. I am. Hope you are too. Let's go. I'll do a few more. But this is already good, so. I can say this was a success. No, I hit the wall. Okay, so close to the wall that I actually hit it. I think that's going to be it, guys. With a 40.0 V8. I would say that this is more than okay. There is definitely a potential to get into the 45s, but even at 46.0, it's... Does it really make a difference? I'm sure you will, Speedster. I'm sure you will. Yeah, I mean... I can't be disappointed, Chris. Like, really, it's more than you could ever ask for, I would say, so... Yeah. Thank you. Well, I did my best. At least I tried. And if anyone wants to have this lap, it's right there. Maybe I can save it. Replace save. I'll actually share it so it always stays there. So, for P1. Would be nice though, wouldn't it? Wouldn't it? I mean, realistically, I need a tent. But it's so difficult to find it. Still, I think it's possible to get it. If anyone wants this, I'll just make sure that's like top. Then. But yeah, I'm pretty sure that someone will eventually push me away from the top 10. Because, yeah, this is actually my final stream before Milan. And yeah, I really hope that you guys enjoyed today. I really hope you did. What can I say? I hope that I'll see some of you in Milan. I hope so. And yeah, that's it, I guess. That's it, I guess. But yeah. Danke. Yeah, I'm not sure what else to say. So yeah, I'm just going to be back on Monday. So that's pretty much it when it comes to the plans for the next stream. But yeah, guys. Thank you very much. Enjoy the rest of your evenings. But yeah, if anyone is in Milan, I mean, we got a Discord channel that you can follow. I might share some of the news there. Maybe. If I get the time. But if you're there, just send a message in the Discord. I'll check it out. And yeah. Mayo and ketchup. You will have to explain. Oh, no. Not in Milan. Not in Milan. Not in Milan. Continue grinding. Next day I could go. Yeah, sure. Smiling Tristan. I mean, after this time trial, I think it's always best to take a little break. But, yeah. Guys, take it easy. Enjoy. And I'll see you on Monday. Bye-bye.